I realized I was muted that entire time, but hello, Yotsugi. I don't often mute myself in Meld Studio, but I did before, and to work on some stuff. Yeah, I just forgot to turn it back on. But thank you for the Prime sub, greatly appreciate it. It's okay. You don't need to support me, but I appreciate when you can. Hope everyone is doing well. Late start to the week, late start to the stream because I overslept, but we are going to get into the swing of things. As soon as I find the game audio, there it is. Getting started with some Star Rail today. You had to mute moments since you don't know how your headset mute button works. I see. Sometimes you gotta get used to the headset. Right. So we have a couple things in Star Rail. We got the new Remnants of Twilight event, and then we have new banners. Well, rerun banners, but new. And I will be attempting to go for E2 Fugue today, because I like Fugue, and I would like to get E2. Apparently pushing the button, it means it's unmuted, and it's muted by default. Interesting. Interesting, just like this team. I guess this is basically a budget break team outside of Pella instead of HMC. You're trying to get Linksha? I wish you good luck. Linksha's pretty great.
You won't get away. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Since you got Dahlia by digging for scraps, you don't know. All you can do is hope, and then if anything, the pity can go towards a later 5-star. Also, thank you for the stream streak. 35 streams. Over a month. That's crazy work. Appreciate you.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do we know if the Remnants of Twilight event, if the entire thing is available? They've kind of been doing that. Putting the entire event up. I've been looking forward to this one. It's not available? Okay. It's day by day. Well, that means we just have day by day content. You know, this used to be my my Firefly team. Just like replace Himiko with Firefly, and that was my team up until I got Fugue. And then before I got Linksha, it was Ho-Ho here.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Oh. Oh, we'll get the whatever stages are available done.
Not good. You won't get away.
Let the show begin.
Your other team pretty much always had Fugue since you got her at launch and rerun. But you had to wait for Fugue to come out, which was like 3 banners after wrap-up.
Time for a good old counter.
That's like 5 months.
Get away.
Or 4 months. 4.5.
Dreams do come.
You won't get away.
No, because it was wrap up phase 1 of 2.6. Then phase 2 was Acheron and Aventurine. And then phase 1 of 2.7 was Sunday. And then phase 2 of 2.7 was Fugue.
Let's improvise.
That's 3 banners. Rappa, Acheron, Sunday, Fugue. That's a 3 banner. It's a 1 patch difference, but it's a 3 banner difference.
This will strengthen our position.
Found.
Can I just say I appreciate that they let us use all of the techniques now? Because they didn't let us do that before, and that was really dumb.
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Much better.
it. Nap time.
Let's make it click.
Time.
Too late to
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
the truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
You're hoping next update isn't a Black Swan Heistland's Wombo combo? It likely will be. At least that's my guess at the moment. We're about to lose 3 Black Swan 50/50s. Oh no. All right, we got a Fugue to pull for. But first, let's get these standard pulls. You know, we gotta get some of that bad luck out. There we go. I think I'm at like 20 or 30 pity. 20 pity. I'm at 20 pity right now. We're gonna go for the 50/50. Depending on how early it is, I might go for the guarantee, but I also might just save the guarantee. We'll see how it goes. See if we can bring Fugue hope. If not, we'll go from there. I did update this. I took Seal out since I got a copy of Seala. So we're chilling there. All right. Nothing on 30. Just heard a light cone. See 40. No. Just a Natasha. 50. Another Natasha. 60. Okay. We hit it on under 60. I will take that. I will take that. As the Hillian enjoyer, you would say, I bless you, but kind of goes against your beliefs. I understand and I respect your beliefs. It's okay, we're going to see Nihility here, and it's going to be Fugue. It's going to be Fugue Nihility. No, it's Bailu. Unfortunate. That's my first copy of Bailu as a day 1 player. So that was 55 pity. So you know, it's not too bad. 55's pretty well under pity. New unit is something. I will take it because I did want a copy of Bailu. Just to like have all the Vidyadharas. But now I don't need that. I just need the 1 copy of Bailu. I think we just go back to Sealer. I would have liked Blade, though. I've been waiting to get Blade, but I have not lost a 50/50 to Blade. We're gonna go to 10. I think I will go for the E2. I'm thinking. Hello, Sampo. I have her light code as well. Okay, we're at 10. Let's see. Let's get to 100 and then see how we feel. Oh, we don't get to 100. Let's go under 20, pity. So that was 75. You know, 75 pulls for 5-star? I'll take it. That's soft pity. We basically won the 50-50. We basically won it. There she is. In the end, of losing the 50-50 really matter? No, I just have a free Bailu. That's how I see it. 13 pity? I'm chillin'. That's 68 pity to bring Fugue home. To bring E2 Fugue home. I'm having a good time. Give me just a second here. What is happening? Yeah. I see. Just get this posted on the server. You also believe you'll get it early, Bunny Girl, so you have premium break team? I believe that you will succeed. Part of me like debates Linkshot like Cone. Rappa is the superior break unit. It's tough. I probably give it to Rappa. Like Boot Hill's close, but I'm gonna give it to Rappa. What's my pity on Lycone? 50. I like Linksha. I'm gonna roll at least a 75-25. If we lose the 75-25, we leave it behind. If we win, that's cool. You would like Boot Hill more if this game wasn't fudging rated teen? No, that's part of his charm. He calls people sons of a nice lady. We're at 70 now? Hello, hello, welcome in. Doing well, thank you, thank you. Is Boot Hill like robot? Boot Hill is a cyborg. He was born human and modified. Alright, there's the 5-star. What do we got? What's it gonna be? We gonna see abundance? If he had a built-in sensor, it would also be funny. He does have a built-in sensor. The IPC gave him that built-in sensor. The IPC did that to him. Yeah, no, there is an in-canon reason why he says that. He wants to swear. He wants to swear up a storm. Alright, we got E2 Fugue, we got Linksha Lycone, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. Y'all having a good time? I'm having a good time. I gotta level these things now, though. Also, hello, Bailu. We will level you a little bit.
My healing skills are second to none.
Get you with everyone else here. There we go. Thank you for your donation. Besides farming till 1 AM for Dahlia, you doing fine? That's a lot of farming. E2 Fugue. When enemies get broken, she gets 3 energy, but the important part, this is basically a DDD as an Eidolon. Leveling Lycone is nothing. Try leveling 2 new characters from 0 at once.
Soul is the most precious thing.
I mean, the only bad part is like the Ascension mats. Why can't my late night ZZZ farms win my 50-50? The Gacha giveth and the Gacha taketh. Okay, Linksha Lycone. I also need to change her rope now. Because I was using break effect rope, but now I'm gonna want energy regen. Whenever Rappa comes home, she's got a great team to work with. Oh yeah, skill mats. Yeah, I thought we were just talking about leveling. No, skill mats are pain. Skill mats are suffering. How many mats do I need to get from 50 to 80? What do I need for that? And then 50, 80. How many trace mats do we need to get? We need to use 300 stamina in trace mats. How long have I been playing HSR? I've been a day 1 player. I was on and off a bit during like the later half of 1.x, but I've been playing pretty consistently since at least 2.3, I want to say. Is E2 Rappa worth it if she comes to the shop? I forget what Rappa's E2 is. I know her E1 is good to go for. E2, what are we doing here? Enhanced hits have their toughness reduction against the first 2 hits have their toughness reduction against the 1 designated enemy increased by 50%. It doesn't sound impressive. It's kind of like fixing her half toughness problem, but we have Dahlia now. So with Dahlia, this is less of an issue. I would probably go for Dahlia and Fugue Eidolons before I go for Rappa E2. Yeah, E1's nice because it gives her energy, so it helps a lot with her uptime on her ult. And also the defense ignore. Got Fugue and Dahlia to max level, but Fugue got no skill levels. Unfortunate. Am I free to play or spender? So in 1.x I was like a low spender, and then 2.x I spent a little more. But I've been outside of like 1 battle pass and 2 monthlies. I've been free to play since this anniversary. So I guess I haven't been free to play, but yeah. I've been keeping the spending to the minimum, I will say that. The only game I really spend at this point is ZZZ. My partner wants me to spend on Love and Deep Space for her, but I don't know. Maybe when she catches up on story. I should. What Trailblaze level? I'm 70. I've been 70 for a good while. I think I hit 70 like late 1.x. Splurge on P5X. I was buying battle passes. I bought like the first 3 battle passes, and then I think like 2 or 3 months of monthly. But I haven't spent anything past that in P5X. And then Stellosora, I'm completely free to play. Any luck with E2 Fugue? Yes, yes indeed. I lost my 50-50 on Bailu at 55 pity, but then we got Fugue at 13 pity right after, so I'm chilling. Also, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Al, for the stream streak. We're on 5. Not spending on those stellar dinosaurs. Stellar dinosaurs. No, not the Stellarsaurus. The Stellarsora. From Kingdom Hearts. Looks like I might need to do only 7 stamina. Or 7 tickets. You're waiting 20 more days for Sunday rerun? It is a bit of a wait, but I wish you good luck on your polls at least. Okay, looks like that's enough link shot mats. It's not a Kingdom Hearts game, no. I just said Kingdom Hearts because it's Sora. New Lego Batman game is tempting. I'm not much of a Batman person, but I am a Lego person, and it does look nice. Do I build teams around weakness break or raw damage? So the way that I go about my team building is HSR is pretty straightforward on what teams it wants you to build for a specific unit. So my strategy is to establish my account with different coverages. So that's coverage in element, coverage in damage range, so single target, blast, AoE, coverage in different damage types. So we got our break team here, of course. We got some hyper carry stuff. We got memo sprite damage. We have follow-up attack somewhere in here. There's Fei Xiao. Both for Linkcha 2 or just ROC? I had Linkcha since release, so I just went for her light cone this time. So like these are some of the teams that I typically run. Anyway. Bonus points for anybody who gets the references. So I have like my hyper carry setup. This is what I use with Imbibitor Lune or Anaxa. We have my memo sprites. We have Yoon Lee. What's my go-to comp for story? Right now it's been this Anaxa team, except I'll put in RMC.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
So like this has been my team at the moment, because Dan Heng's my boy, Anaxa's my boy, and I'm the protagonist. What's better to run for Herta, Tribby, or Sunday? Tribby. Sunday was pretty solid for her on release, but Tribby has AoE buffs and debuffs, which help not only the Herta, but the entire team. She also has frequent AoE follow-up attacks, which give the Herta energy. She's basically designed for the Herta. Sunday I would only get if you were playing hyper carries that wanted him. So that would be like Saber. I'm trying to think. Saber and Biber Lune, because Anaxa can also use him, but at this point you could go for Cyrene Ceridra instead, and that'd be stronger. Same with Finon. Looks dangerous. Now we're chilling. This is a comfy team. You just got back to player and made a new account, but you have Herta and her Lycone. If you're trying to build the Herta's team, I would say you do not need Sunday. If you're looking to invest into the Herta, you would want. I don't have the Herta, but I do have her team. I don't have an empty team slot though. we'll just adjust this one. So what you're looking for right now for the Herta is like this setup. You got Promancer Tere for free. You'd be looking for Tribby and Anaxa. You could also use Hyacinth instead.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into
But
practice.
you would want her Lycone for her to be an upgrade over Dan Heng. And Dan Heng's free.
Safe, teachers.
So this is the team I'd be looking to use. How long was Dan Heng free? Dan Heng's free at least until the end of this patch. I don't know if he's free for 4.0, but he is still free now. $77 pity for M1 Fox Girl, and that's almost hard pity for everything on her. The struggle is real sometimes with the gacha. Yeah, how long is Dan Heng free for? Let me see. Oh yeah, Dan Heng is free until the end of 4.0. So even 4.0 players can get him. So yeah, Tribby just reran last patch, and then Anaxa the patch before. So it may be a while till you see them. Yeah, Hyacinth still works fine here.
Professor Anaxa,
Like, if you have Hyacinth with
it's time to
Sig,
put your theory into practice.
she could actually beat out Dan Heng.
Please stay safe, teachers.
Who should you use for now? It depends on your roster, but I would say in terms of like free units, you can't go wrong with using RMC and Dan Heng, and then you would just need an erudition slot here. So for erudition, you could choose either Herta or Serval. I would lean towards Herta. She shares element with the Herta, so she can hit weakness alongside the Herta. And then also, she's a lot stronger in pure fiction than Serval. So I would say this team, completely free to play team, and should get you going. Oh yeah, Hyacinth still has... Yeah, she's still solid. She's still best in slot for almost all HP scalers, if not all of them. And can be used in several other teams. But I wouldn't necessarily say you need to pull her if you're not building one of those teams. At least you have the all of the entering battle maxing the gimmick for all three Void Hunters. Of course, of course. You using Himiko? Should you just switch to Herta? Yeah, Himiko can work, but I would lean towards towards Herta. Just because she attacks a lot more frequently than Himiko. Himiko requires breaks to get her follow-up attacks, and that's not always going to happen. She also wants to skill, whereas Herta can get by with just like using basic. So while using Himiko isn't necessarily a bad thing, Herta just ends up proving stronger in most situations because of how much energy she gives to the Herta and how frequently she can attack without needing to use SP. Is my PNG tuber based on a specific character or OC? It's like loosely based off of an idea I have for my OC, but this is just a free PNG tuber that I'm using for the time being. Thank you, thank you. Did I finish leveling Link just like Cone? I don't think I did. I did do that. Okay. What I do need to do is I need an energy regen rope now. Oh wait, she's on Boot Hill's build right now, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Actually, we're gonna keep her on Boot Hill's build because I want to test her in Pure Fiction. But I need an energy regen rope. And the only one I have on Talia is Fugue. It looks like we're swapping back to Kalpagni. Seems to be the Herta, Tribby, Herta, and then the free preservation. Yeah, that. No, Tribby is stronger than RMC. Very much. Like, Tribby is easily her best in slot support. Have I thought about doing VTubing? Not anytime soon. No, my computer can't handle it, so we're kind of just chilling right now. Where did that rope go? There it is. Apparently getting M1 changed all of your discs except 6 slot. I see. Okay, so she's still on 163 speed, thanks to the 6% from Kalpagni. We got energy regen roll. My computer's like 8 years old, so it's a 1080 Ti and a 8th gen Intel. You think it thinks 10% is bad now? Is that on a 953 boss? A 953 defense? She's got to get E1 Trippy on her rerun if she's still good. I mean, if you're trying to use the Herta, E1 Trippy is definitely worth going for. Interesting. I do plan to do... I set up my account for the optimizer. Like, I cleaned out all my drive disks, level what I could. I just have to actually go do the optimization, so I'm interested in seeing what I get. What I'm also interested in seeing is how much we improved my DPS Linksha.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got...
Harmony. Fortunately, I can't play DPS Hyacinth in this rotation. It's very tragic. She does sing Jingle Bells. You're right, Alf. The sailing M1 buff puts it back to what you have equipped right now. Interesting, interesting. It's not saying 2-piece percent, it's on 2-piece branch. I don't know if it looks the same. One is a little different. My HMC could be faster, but this is fine. Everybody else got their stuff on. Yep. Good. Right. DPS Linksha time. See how much this improved with
Here comes a
Linksha Sig and E2 Fugue.
Not yet time to
Please stay tuned.
come. Like incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. No holding back.
I don't like how it goes towards Dahlia because one of my runs, I threw one of my attempts because I clicked on Dahlia.
Unite our goals.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I wish that gave energy, but it doesn't.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
So we have 24% action advance from Dance Dance Dance, and then another 24% action advance from Fugue Ultimate. So there's gonna be some shenanigans.
So beautiful.
I don't even need this action advance right now because
Dreams of a let us dance.
the stage is also action advancing me. But I know I'm gonna get enough energy to get the ult back up in time.
The mood is set. Jump again.
The candle flickers and emulates in my dance. Clouds scatter.
This way.
Dreams do come true.
The stench of Eve. Time to cleanse the filth. Can't wait anymore. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Jump again.
This is getting fun.
Maybe I should have saved the first HMC one? No, it's fine.
Dreams of a let us dance.
Fuyuan's got this. Thank you, Fuyuan.
The mood is set.
Just keep moving up. We just keep moving up the action
Call it when
advance.
we all ready.
We have action advanced everybody.
Memories. So beautiful. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. You want to betray. Have we met?
Can't afford to skill here.
Take your positions.
You... Oh no, can I?
Let's
Yeah.
improvise.
And
Mood
last
is
word.
set. Jump again.
But I can't afford to skill here with you. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in.
Time to cleanse the filth. Can't wait anymore. The truth. Everything in this world.
Guess who lost and got an early?
is
We like earlies.
no holding
Mood is
back.
set. Jump again.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Jump again.
I was hoping to action advance that further, but it is what it is.
You're a stubborn one. The candle flickers in your breath. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. You want to betray.
Maybe I should have saved those early action
Have we
advances.
met? Clouds scatter.
Skill. No, we need a basic here. Play does M2 sadly. It is what it is. What can you do? Oh no, I should have saved this for who you want to attack first.
The mood is jump again.
We're gonna attack with Link Shot and then use ult.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. May the foul be of your body and mind. And last
There's so many extra turns happening then. I'm like trying to figure out how to optimize it all.
memories. So beautiful. Dream vanished.
Take your positions. Dreams do come.
Not this time. The candle flickers in your
This could definitely be 2-cycle. I just have to play it better.
Immolating my death. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. You want to betray me. Share good fortunes.
Stay in step.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The mood is set. Jump again.
And last words. May the Faust and hit.
Basic here. Follow up. Who you want attacks. Link Shot ult. Does this finish it?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
No. It's close. I must learn the ways of the action advance.
So beautiful. Clouds scattered.
The mood is set. Jump again. Let's improvise.
Also trying to take advantage of the stage buff as well. Alright. We got a build review, a Zenless build review for Yeshongguan. We have my doggo upset. Let's take a look at this Yeshongguan.
I'll always protect.
It's got both builds on there. Cuckoo. Alright, so we got this build with branch and damage percent, this build with pen percent. It is interesting that the 20% def ignore is swapping it out, but let me look at these DD5s. So this is triple stats. They're both triple stats. They're both 3 substats, although this one has an extra, or this one went into attack. This one went into crit, right? Looking at the build, this one has more attack, more crit rate, More crit damage. So I'm thinking that the defense ignore is only part of the reason. For this is 298 crit rate or 198. So you're trading one crit damage roll for one crit rate roll, but you're also getting one more attack roll. Is the attack roll worth it for that? Interesting. I'd be interested in seeing how both builds perform in practice. Maybe not against Primordial Nightmare, because Primordial Nightmare, this build will definitely beat out the 10% build, especially on M1. But like, maybe against Thrall, because we have Thrall coming up in a rotation. Or even Fiend now. She could beat up Fiend. This DD3 do be nice. But this build is still one substat ahead. And then does it have... It also has 5 more flat attack, so that's like... How much attack does she get off of a attack percent? She gets 50. So this is like 2 more rolls here. So this is technically 3 rolls ahead of this build. This one's just more focused into pen. But if we're looking at just attack, crit rate, and crit damage, this is technically 3 rolls ahead. But nonetheless, both builds are looking good. Again, I would be interested in seeing how these perform against like Fiend or Thrall. Just to get an idea of what the difference is in practice. But with the extra attack, I can see how it slightly edges this one. The extra bit of attack and pen percent being a little less valuable with M1. Any questions, comments, concerns? Your Twitch died. Oh no. I was just saying that I'd be interested in seeing how these two perform against like Thrall or Fiend. Just to see what it ends up like in practice. But if you have any other questions for me before we continue. Sound good. Hopefully the calculator is updated soon so you can get a more accurate comparison. Oh, Muzzy did update the calculator with 2.5 stuff. So if you wanted to take a look at it with the rotation, you could. When was it? I think it was like a couple days ago. Let's see. When did Muzzy post it? On the 4th. So yeah, 3 days ago. I need to give Boot Hill his build back. He kept his chess piece. She borrowed Firefly's chess piece. Yeah, she borrowed Fireflies. And then we already gave him back. Oh, yep, that looks good. Or 240, 250. Firefly needs her chess piece back. Firefly's good. And she's back at 144 speed because I need to improve her speed. Got my funky Ronmei build that I don't really use, but I have. Let me check something real quick. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture and the stretch. Greatly appreciate you. Congrats on your Yeshung Wang, Trey. Enjoy, enjoy. Remember what we talked about, what teams to focus on. Remember what we talked about, Trey. We still got a bit more to do in Star Rail. We got this new Remnant of Twilight event.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to doing this event. Get it. Why is my browser acting funky?
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
In HSR story, are you party locked at all? Never really like party locked. but some missions will have you use like a specific unit. Your bro got you the 50 pack, so you got some pulls left. Nice, nice. You could always do the discounted pull. Is the tracking not working on model? Oh no, it's paused on the horizontal footage for some reason. Let me just refresh it. There we go. You saw I was cosplaying a statue and got confused. Thanks for pointing it out. Appreciate it. Forward make use a character now. It doesn't even have to. Doesn't even add it to your party. You have to manually do it. That's for like in the POVs. Yeah, you don't even have to do it now. But in like boss fights, like certain story bosses will be like, "Hey, use this unit." Like, "Hey, use Mighty against this boss or Castorus against this boss," so on and so forth. Hello, Danny. Welcome in, welcome in. Usually scripted fights, though? No, not necessarily. Like the 3.4 or the 3.3 boss. Actually, this is 3.3 boss. Have you used Hyacinth? I can't remember. Just turned your PC for the day. It's been a good day. Glad to hear it's been good for you. It looks like they're just giving us one stage at a time. So there's 3 difficulty levels. We have easy, we have hard, and we have nightmare. I quite like these mechanisms that they have because it makes you build your teams out very differently. So in this one we have a back row. So we want to be able to hit the back row using AoE attacks. So this one's more straightforward, but the one I'm looking forward to, one of these, I don't know which one. There's like an HP count one, and then there's a 2 fight. They showed off in the live stream. It's just AoE. It's recommending the Herda. Makes sense. You killed it too fast. You couldn't do the optional objectives before it died. What's the optional objectives? Is it in here? Or is it? Oh, it's in the hard mode. Defeat Spirit Thief on the back of the row at least 3 times. Okay. And then Nightmare also wants you to do it. So AoE attack and follow-up attack. AoE bounce and follow-up attack. I mean, I do have the Herda's team. You know, we'll play the Herda. You're able to finish 4 50-90 Astro PC builds, and tomorrow's the gambling day because it's also your payday. Okay, okay. 4 50-90 Astro PC build. Doesn't break have AoE? If you have Rappa. Firefly's blast, so she can't target the back row. Some people just have the money to spend. Do I have anything else for? I do have Yoon Lee. I could use Yoon Lee. You know, we'll play Yoon Lee. I need to put Yoon Lee first. I'm going to be putting... Oh, when at 64 times 4 RAM kit and it was DDR5 Pros richer than any whale you've ever seen. Who knows? Could be a whale. Could be a whale indeed. Alright, I just gotta check something here real quick. Hello, Madave. Welcome in, welcome in. How did the few polls go? We lost the 50-50 to Bailu at 65 pity. Or 55, 65? I don't even remember anymore. I literally wrote this down. Where was it? 55 pity. We lost the 50-50 to my first copy of Bailu at 55. But then we got her at 13 pity right after. And then I won the 75-25 on Link Shell Icon. We're feeling good. We're having a good time. When the enemy back row is defeated, damage dealt to the boss increases up to 2,000%. This effect will be removed when the boss enters a new phase. Hit him with the big sword! Hit him with the big sword again!
Dangerous harmony and unison. Yeah. Right on time.
So we can't target them. But I can ult them. Is this enough energy? Yes, it is. Excellent. Oh wait, no, this isn't gonna work. I forgot they don't attack. But it doesn't matter because they're dead. Now we can challenge more difficult stages. Start off the same way, get this counter.
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together. Again. Yes, you. Is it coming? I feel like let me go.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
So it's gonna make me use AoE skills in order to complete this objective. So we can't use Yunli here, unfortunately. But you know what can I do? Physical, fire, imaginary. Physical, fire, imaginary. Argenti? Argenti sounds funny. His build isn't funny, but Argenti sounds funny. I could also do a Noxa hypercarry. You are correct. Bounce does count. Let's good old Inexa. I had Sunday at 160 speed for Hyacinth. I need to fix that. Oh wait, I just realized it's applying techniques.
I'll stand in their way.
That's nice. I appreciate techniques being applied.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
coming?
Oh, I shouldn't use this here. But should be fine.
If you still have questions, please speak up. Insanity!
I've heard the call. I doubt farewell.
Look, with this divine power,
First one,
forge
this
all things.
troll, because you can never get it unless you have hyperspeed.
This more
Just act faster.
guide you on your path.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's coming.
That one's skill. You're able to get two spare parts on one of the computers you built the PC on. Nice. We like 3.
All the dragons soaring above the land.
I need to get to a Noctis turn so I can skill.
No consequence.
But they said no, you're not getting to a Noctis turn ever again.
My purpose is to protect.
Trinity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm just a frail scholar.
It doesn't matter which one we hit because neither of them are
To the soul.
debuffed enough. Nope, this one is ultimate. Nope, that's skill.
This divine power.
I mean, we did the objective anyway.
Things. I'll undo it. Do not let this moment slip away. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
What do you mean? We all love the Griffin and Pegasus bosses. They're everybody's favorite boss of 3.x. Selecting Nightmare difficulty will present an extremely challenging experience. Enemy bosses will have additional special mechanics, enhanced stats, are incredibly difficult to defeat. One was a 256 M.2 3rd gen, the other was a 1TB M.2 4th gen. You're currently on a 120 gig? Yeah, it's going to be a pretty good upgrade. Pretty good upgrade. You can use the 256 for your OS, then the 1TB for storage. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. You can even potentially just keep the OS on the 120 gig SSD. So, what's the buffs from enemies with back row target will increase the boss damage.
I'll stand in their way.
I should probably skill here, because my shields are looking a little low.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Insanity. Doubt farewell. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright, that's one down.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
One terabyte for Windows and 256 is for dual boot. Gonna do some Linux distros. Nah. So this one wants ultimate. I can skill here.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No, I need you to give my tree bee more energy.
Underestimating us? It's coming.
This will take care
To
of
the soul.
good old spirit thief.
Insanity.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
We are all powerful.
Trinity is before me. Look, with this
I cannot comprehend
I reforge all things.
the glory of my work.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
This will bring it into phase 2. That one has an ultimate. Take that.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
My
Oh,
strength
hope your next
is what
upgrade
it
will be GPU
was.
because you have more than a decade old 2070 Super. 2070 isn't a decade old, is it? No, because my 1080 Ti is not that old. No,
Do not
2070
let this moment
Super
slip
is 6 years old.
I'm just a frail scholar.
This will proc both of them.
To the soul.
Dragons soaring
This will get
above
rid of
the
that
lands.
one.
This is permanent.
Doubt farewell.
There's none on the field, so I can just do this.
I reforge all things. This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Insanity. To the soul.
It's coming.
Anoxa kind of put it in work,
I'll endure.
and then they said, you know what? Anoxa's not allowed to put in any more work.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Trinity is before me. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. It's of no consequence.
No bullying, I'll let you escape. Is it coming?
You just want something fancy to play with because it says your performance is on overload.
My purpose is to protect.
Insanity.
That is understandable.
To the soul.
I remember my reason for upgrading my PC, or for building my first PC, was so I could play League of Legends and StarCraft 2 at above 10 frames a second. Because that was a problem. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Anoxa did that pretty chill. Thank you, Anoxa. Good work, Anoxa. All these nihility mats that I don't need. I look forward to doing the other ones. Just imagine waking up in the morning to find out you need a 5090 to play a gacha game. I wouldn't say you need a... no. I don't think it's ever going to get that bad. Not unless they completely build the game from the ground up like a decade later. I'm just saying, they put a tutorial in here for the back row target. We might see back row in the future. Might be they might be testing out 4.x mechanics here. At least like boss mechanics. Is there anything else we need to do in Star Rail? I think we're good for now. We got my boy Don Hong. Look at my boy. I did a character sorter, and I posted it to the Discord. But I can share it here real quick before we move on. Where did I put that? Why is it zoomed in like that? There it is. Hello, Sadhu. Hello, my doggy. Goodbye, my doggy. She just came up and sniffed like the entire upper part of my leg, and then she walked away. Because that's my dog. So yeah, so there's this character sorter. For those interested, I'll post it into the chat. And same creator has done ones for Zenless and Genshin, but I did one for Star Rail now that 3.x is done. And as you can see, Don Hung's my boy. Previously I did it without the alts. This time I decided to do it with the alts just to like see how much the alts made me like a character. Because like you can see, Ting Yun is only on rank 14, but Fugue is in my top 5 because it's Fugue's great. I like Fugue. And Rappa will come home one day. I need Rappa to come home. But they don't feel like rerunning her right now. And that makes me sad. You can see all my favorites. We got Dan Hong, we got Anaxa, we got Fugue, Casterus. I would say probably like the top 5 is pretty set right now. Top 20, they could like shift around, but the top 20 themselves stays the same. But they may shift around given on the day, because like Robin wasn't up here this high last time, but after doing 3.8 story, I'm like, you know what? I like Robin. She's got spunk. Now I like when Robin shows off. Just like when Robin decides to be assertive, that's the Robin that I'm like, ah, you're cool. Like March, I'm kind of just okay about, but Evernight and Evernight March made me like her a lot more. Walt, my boy, Jing Yuan's my boy. Hanya's great. I like Shui Yi more, but Hanya's great. 10% build is 2% better according to the Calxo address. So Muzzies is saying the 10% build is 2% better. There may be some like variables in place. I'm sure both builds probably work fine. Although for Primordial Nightmare, I would lean towards the crit damage one. Did you check it using Primordial Nightmare's defense? It's a default defense. Yeah, 10% would drop then. Really need to find some time to use your Evelyn. Don't remember the last time you used her. Have you started using Xingguan? Evelyn just hasn't had much use cases at the moment, depending on your roster, because like we haven't seen Pompeii in several patches, and it's literally the only Fire Week boss. So it's just like you're really just playing Evelyn neutral most cases. I was using her for a good while. She was my go-to for priest because I didn't have Yishuan. Oh yeah, Hunter's Fire Week. What am I saying? Yeah, she's pretty solid into Hunter. But if you have Yithadi or Banyued, then they're gonna be doing better. We'll do a little bit of gambling. Let's go dance, dance, dance. The random standard banner, dance, dance, dance. Where does that put me at? Mass superimpose. Select all. Why do I have so many concert of twos? Concert of twos. Oh, I'm starting my 4th dance, dance, dance. Oh, I see. I see. Cool. Maybe one day I'll run a full dance, dance, dance setup. What, like Sunday, Branya, Tribi. It'd be like DPS Tribi at that point. We need another Harmony DPS. I have so many light cones. So many. Which one? Each one in Jufufu this time around for the Hunter? That's fair. Because even though Yishuan's playing in neutral, she can ignore Hunter's higher defense. My go-to on my main account right now is Soldier Zero. Or like how, I don't know how, I really don't know how, but Fugue became my most invested character. Like, just my only E2, and one of the few E1s that I have. What do I have? I have Robin E1, I have Hyacinth. I have Hyacinth E1 S1. I have Triby E1. Is that it? Are those my only Eidolons? Those three? Hyacinth. Oh no, Robin. Robin, Triby, Fugue, Hyacinth. And Fugue is the only E2. The other three are E1. Triby doesn't have Sig. Robin doesn't have Sig. So Fugue's my highest invested unit, followed by a Hyacinth. And then from there, it's all my E0 S1, which is, I think the majority of my DPS are E0 S1. Anoxa is, Boot Hill is, Argenti isn't, Yunli is, Firefly's not, Evernight is, Jingyuan is not, but he's on Battle Pass. That's 4-3.
Life is as ephemeral.
1, 2, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 5-4, 6-4, 7-4. So yeah, the majority. Although it's closer to even than I thought it was. And then for supports, I think I have a good amount of support Lycones, because I have 1, 2, I don't have Robin, so that's 2-1. Don't have Dahlias, that's 2-2. We got Fugues, 3-2, 4-2, now with Lingsha. Do we count Ranmei? I guess we count Ranmei. 4-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8. So it's about even, but I have less supports with signatures than I supports that do. Try to do it with Sick Hugo for your friend's account, but he's just missing 4P Summit with Lycon. Yeah, if you're already at 19.2, 4P Summit would likely make the difference. Alright, now I think we're done with Start Row. Now it's time. Let's go into Stellasora and P5X. Get those taken care of. Or as Alf likes to call it, Stellasaurus. Oh wait, it's on the wrong window. Because I was playing it on my side monitor yesterday. Don't mind the scuff. There. Come on. What is happening? Blow you up. Why are you not? There we go. Alright, what do we got going on in Stellasora? Let's get rid of all these notifications. I have an achievement. Oh, for Emblem Trials. The event ended, so now I can't farm money in the event. So I'm like, you know what? I should probably work on my emblems, because I have not been working on actually gearing my characters. Why do I feel like the resolution's not? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, the resolution is not 1440p right now. So I was seeing if I could improve the emblem on my Fugue. Where are you? Emblem. So we're looking for Blast Pursuit, Finishing Blow, then skill damage combo, inertial or element damage. So the way this emblem system works, this is like the gearing system in Stellasora, and I haven't really explored it fully. Farming emblem in 2026. It's this emblem. Not Genshin emblem. Genshin emblem is eternal, just like Inazuma. With these emblems, I can get skill levels, at least with the level 91, and we're looking for levels on Blast Pursuit and Finishing Blow, or I should say potential levels. We're not looking for this. They also have different rarities. I don't want any of these, right? No. Auto attack damage. We want skill damage, though. Either that or ult damage. No, skill damage. No, we want ult damage. We're playing the ult build. I want ult damage. We want Pink Edition, Iron Fist, and Finishing. That's what we're looking for. Ignis damage is fine. We can lock that. And that's high rarity, so. No, we just want skill levels at this point. Not Hero's Will, though. Yeah, not Hero's Will. We're looking for skill levels. Peak Iron Fist finishing. Peak Iron Fist finishing. What's with the Alvin's and the Chipmunk music? Alvin's and the Chipmunk. Oh, looks like I ran out. Oh, wait, no. Lock. Getting these skill levels seems to be very rare. Oh, we got one stat that we wanted. I didn't even see like the skill levels that we wanted, let alone at high rarity. This is just the music that I have selected. So the way that it works, the discs in this game, or the weapons, each have their own OST. And you can set that OST to the home page. So right now I have this one. But I could probably swap it. What are we feeling? I'm feeling some Steam Syndrome.
プレゼントの準備に夢中でうっかり徹夜しちゃった。
I need to do... We need to do finale, but I'm gonna do that in a sec. I need to do my Heartlink dailies. Finale of the Deep. Not that finale. All you can think about is Genshin now. You're doing your dailies right now? Okay. I'll excuse it. We all gotta do our dailies. I'm doing them right now. Give you this.
これを私にそう私のことちゃんと見てくれていたのね。ありがとう。すごく嬉しいわ。あなたからの気持ち大切にするわね。
We just have Laru to do. And then I have to send out to who was I working on? Corona. I was working on getting Coronas to 10. I'm trying to get all the units in my roster to 10 at least. But if only for the art. Oh, I ran out of blue rarity gifts that she likes. No. We can work on who we want to do next. Cassette. Since I do plan to use Cassette in an Umbra team. Do I have a way to manage my monthly expenses? My motto is not buying it means 100% off. She said I'm too frugal. Where's Corona? Oh, that's pretty art. As she holds like what looks like a saber-toothed tiger. That's pretty. We do need to do an ascension run as well, just to keep working on our tickets. I did a Lux run yesterday. I got record 29, so that wasn't too bad. I should probably work on getting an Aqua record, but I haven't figured out my Aqua build yet. But we'll do it anyway. We'll figure it out as we go. So the Aqua team is going to be Shimya, Freesia, and Teresa. They're done. And actually, look, it does look like I finished their discs. For some reason I thought I didn't finish the disc. Did I not have a... No, I haven't gotten another 5-star Aqua. Support slots, we want to do probably like skill damage or What build am I running for Emiyo? I haven't had the team yet, until recently, so like I haven't had time to experiment with Shimiyo's setups. This is a skill damage build. This also looks to be skill damage based. Unless she does have some auto attack stuff here. But this is actually pretty good at breaking enemies. This seems to be oriented towards bosses. Oh, this is her AoE setup? Yeah. This gives crit, which isn't that important for her. So you'd probably ignore this, go for gurgling streams, and then like Stream Embrace. But we're gonna go with the boss setup. So Stream Embrace, Wave Swirl. Phase 2 is not activated but not cast. Reduce skill cooldown by 4 seconds. Increase next skill damage. So if we just use Phase 1. I like how it has this, but then it also has this. Let's try Phase 1 skill spam. So we'll do like Stream, Wave, Towering, Stream Mirror. Not that. One, two, three, four. Sky washing, shower. We need one more. Probably silent rain. So, towering, stream, silent, sky washing. We'll figure out the supports as we go. So we're doing a skill damage build, so we're going to focus on skill damage notes. But we do also still need some HP. If I could swap these out for level 80 ones, it'd be nice. That'd be going into crit damage, which we don't really need outside of this. I mean, we do still need it, though. This gives us a little bit of everything and gives us some level 80 discs to work with. So we're going Dream Embrace, Wave Swirl. We're going Towering Waves. Not level 3, but it is what it is. What do we want to do on you? Aqua Bone. That makes sense. And it's level 3. Yes. Do we need any of this? We do need skill damage. We're not using that. We are using Steam Mirror and Raining Ripples. Oh no, we're not using Raining Ripples because this is the chance one, but we are using Steam Mirror.
この匂い。嗅いでるだけでお腹減ってご来店ありがとうございます。へえ。いい目つきしてるじゃん。
Need that attack one.
最終回まで登りきれるようにご来店ありがとうございました。またのお
Not
越し
using
を
that.
お待ちしてます。ご来店ありがとうございました。
Frost Bloom deals damage to the same target, increases skill damage. This is auto attack. We're not using auto attack build, but it might be worth going for an auto attack build because of this. We'll go with this for now.
グラムの力でみんなを守るよ。 え？まさか商品の説明待ち？いや、そういうのだるいし、勘弁してほしいんだけどな。
His main knock was... We don't necessarily need the attack speed, but we would appreciate the attack.
この力、早速試してみましょう。またのお越しを。
This gives us 2 levels. We're looking for big levels. We're looking for big numbers. Like these are just 1. Let's grab this. What does she go? With damage and attack range, summon more ice flowers. 30% chance to summon ice flower with auto attack. Probably just go with this. From a Frost Chill Forecast. We don't need increased Teresa's damage. We also don't necessarily need this either. And Wave Swirl, right? Wave Swirl. Wave Swirl. Sky Washing Shower. Yes, we do want it. This build is purely experimental. I'm literally going off of vibes right now. 'What do we want on Teresa? Attack buff is good. This isn't bad, but do we have a different one? Increased duration. That's nothing crazy. Being able to proc more marks or have a larger duration. Title domain, search and field, title domain. We'll go with search. I need to do research into the Aqua teams, but all the Aqua teams are Chitose teams right now. Which of the following helps with maintaining your diet? Balanced diet? Crazy, I know. Having a balanced diet is good for your diet. This has been Asvin with your weekly TED Talk. Risha's damage is probably a decent amount of this team's damage. But damage phone. We're gonna max out the damage phone first. Casting support skill in Berserk extends Berserk. Ooh, that's good. Even if we only get level 1 there, that's still good. Hello, Madave. Welcome back, welcome back. Strange question, but for someone who is playing HSR and ZZZ, what other gacha games would you recommend checking out? I mean, what are you looking for in gachas? Because HSR and ZZZ, in terms of gameplay, are very different. One's turn-based, one's action-based. They're both Hoyo games, but they do play very differently. Do you play gachas for stories, for characters? What are you looking for in the story or characters? For story and character, the only thing you like is, for example, Genshin, where open world is the main thing. You don't like to run around the world for hours. You like something smaller when it comes to worlds, like HSR and ZZZ. So you want something to explore, but you don't want like an open world to explore. You want to be able to walk around, but you don't want to feel like you're getting lost in it. Oh, I'm trying to think. What's like instance-based gachas? I mean, if you like turn-based, you could try Persona 5X. Like, have you played Persona before? You have friends who told you it's the best game ever. I mean, I've been a fan of Persona for over a decade at this point. I first played Persona 3 back in 2012? No, 2013. And it's definitely one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And Persona 5X does a pretty good job of being a gacha game with Persona. Because, like, the Persona 5X story feels like an actual Persona story in terms of the depth. Especially in the recent chapters. It's only been getting better over time. So if you like turn-based, you're looking for a story, you're looking for some exploration, but not getting lost, I would say P5X is good. The big thing on Persona games... The shopkeeper is talking. So the big thing about Persona games, there's two main factors to Persona, at least for 3, 4, and 5. There's the turn-based RPG combat, and that's your traditional Japanese turn-based combat. you take turn, they take turn, so on and so forth. But what makes Persona, the recent Persona games, unique is the social life aspect, which is more like a visual novel-esque. So essentially, you have characters in the world that you can form social relationships with, and you can hang out with them, learn more about them, help them out with their problems, and as you level up your relationship with these characters, it also provides you benefits in combat or in your gameplay in general. In the traditional Persona games, it affects more so the combat, but in P5X it affects like helping you build and progress your characters more. One thing you don't really like about Persona is character design. It looks like old anime. It's not something you find good looking. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody's got their preferences. Nothing wrong with having your preferences. I would take a look at the gacha and see if there's anything there that piques your interest. We're going into 3.0, so we're going into the. When is that? Is that tomorrow? Right now it's half anniversary, so they're doing a ton of giveaways. Yeah, 3.0 comes out tomorrow. So in terms of rewards, it's a good time to jump in because we got half anniversary rewards. We got 3.0. We're getting new story edition. If you like figure skaters, the new 5-star character is a figure skater. You wanted to start WoW because you love some of the characters, but the game seems like a lot you're so lost. In terms of like, are you lost in terms of the exploration or in terms of trying to figure out the gameplay? Or both? In the world, Relic Scout character works, literally everything is confusing. So, I know a fair amount about WoW, but I can't say I'm an expert on it because I haven't been following it for like over half a year at this point. But I know where you can find people who can help you. So there's a server that I set up with a dear friend of mine, Sensei. They're also a mod on this channel called Yofu. And I just need to find the invite link here. If I don't blow it up first. Why didn't I post this invite? So that's the Hyofu server that we have. So it's a server that we made for gacha players, by gacha players, and the whole goal is to try to like build a community where people can help each other out in different gachas. So while I'm not the biggest expert on WoW, there are some people who are very experienced in WUA in there. We have a help channel there as well. So if you are trying to learn more about WUA, trying to be able to get yourself comfortable with it, see if you like it, I would post in there to see if they can clear up your questions and try to help you better understand what's going on. Hello, Kels. This is a Discord link to the Yofu server, which is a server founded by me, Sensei, Mod, and a dear friend of mine, along with a couple other members, Irelia and Sparkle. Although they just call this up Sparkle in the server. And yeah, the whole point of the server is to make like a for gacha by gacha community where the goal is to help each other progress in these gachas so we can better enjoy them. By all means, everybody is free to join. We do have dedicated channels for Zenless, Star Rail, and WUA, along with some threads for a few other gacha games, Chaos Zero, Stellasora, Uma Musume, so on and so forth. Should you ask for any help in the WUA help channel? Should you ping DM someone? You can just post it into the help channel, and when somebody is available, they can help you further. We don't have dedicated roles at the moment for helpers, but we have been helping people within other channels. Hello, Vinox. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just had to answer a few messages here. Where is the message button? I can't remember how to DM people in Discord. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best. Top left Discord. No, I was trying to like click on the profile and it just I was having to brain fart. I couldn't see where the message option was. Alright, back to Stellasora. Back to figuring this out. Title domain. Do we want title domain? We want the attack buff. But also we're not increasing the duration of title domain, so it's like I think I'd rather just get this, because this is 20%. Or up to 20%. And this is 11%. But this is active with Searching Shield. I'm gonna go with this. You heard your favorite character in Wuwa is now on banner, but you won't have time to pull her probably. Well, the pity in Wuwa is 10 less than like the Hoyo games. So it's 80 pity, and then soft pity starts at like 65-ish. When I started Wuwa, or restarted back in 2.0, I was able to get Zezé and Carlotta, and they were both on the same banner. And I wasn't like speedrunning through the game, I was just playing through the story and doing exploration when I saw it. Because I want to actually try to like experience the story. I need HP, I need skill, I need Aqua. Your goal for Wuwa is simple, get S2 Cardathia. Solid plan. I don't know if Chacona is running at any point, but I would keep an eye out for Chacona. I know that's one of her teammates. And I think she uses Chissa now as her third slot. That's beyond my time, so you might want to get clarification on that. Chacona is on banner with Cardathia. So if you're trying to get S2 Cardathia and Chacona, it might be a little rough. Based off of what I know, I would probably be looking at getting Chacona first, and then if anything, you can get S2 on reruns, or you can save up your currency, because you can buy 2 dupes for free using the shop currency. You just need the character to come back on banner. So if you can't get S2 Cardathia now, you can just save your shop currency for when she next reruns, and then you can buy the 2 dupes then. I don't necessarily need this. I'm gonna grab this. I feel you. I get you. Grab the Sato attack one for the discs. Yep, I'll buy this. Don't need this. We'll grab this. Go for the enhances. I'm not getting enough health ones. Oh, they're the health ones. Still need more, but that's good. Ooh, this is... Oh no, this is when ultimate hits. I thought it was one like skill hit. Auto attacks the target, increase attack. Do I want to go for this? I feel like I want to find... No. Ooh, actually, I don't want any of this. I guess we can just take Ocean of Law, yeah? Unless there's something up here that I want. Not necessarily. Yeah, we'll just take Ocean of Law.
と星の塔の歴史上一番の伝説になれるのですよ。ライブ配信
Gamble. Ah, we won the gamble. Let's go. Let's go. This could be a good build. This could be a good build. Unless I completely botched the build. SIGs are pretty important because there's like no free-to-play options. The free-to-play options are sad. People told you free-to-play options can be even better. Maybe in like for like Shorekeeper, because there's a 4-star option that can be considered better than her SIG depending on what you're looking for. But for DPS, like some of those DPS options, the SIG is like 30 to 40% better than the 5-star standard. That was the case with the majority of 2.x units. At least when I was playing. I don't know if that changed. I know Prolova is in a similar position. Prolova, Cantarella, Brant, Cardathea. Yeah, Astrite is the premium currency. Or that's the poll currency. And then Lunite is like the cash currency. So Astrite is the stellar jade, and then Lunite is the oneric shards. Or Astrite is the polychromes, Lunite is the monochromes. What am I looking for in my Shimiao? I'm looking for... Oh no, I'm looking for Silent Rain, maybe. Actually, I think I want Raining Ripples now that I read it, but you know, we'll take some. We're committing to Silent Rain. We're doing skill damage build, so we don't need Let Me Help. We have enough auto attack. I think what I want to do is this. Refresh. Don't need that. I do need this. But I don't have... Need more help. So I can get level 2 on these two. I'll have to see what the next shop looks like. We almost have. I think I'm willing to do the other refresh. No, they made it the expensive one. They betrayed me. $28 for first try. Too bad. Not too bad for a first record. But Dave has fallen to the dark side, to the gray areas of the internet. Part of me still debates breaking free to play to get this free shit skin. If only because it's Christmas related, and I'm just very biased towards Christmas. But I think I like her normal skin enough to warrant not getting this one. Also, it's not really Christmas, it's mostly just like red, and then her bag has some candy canes and gifts. $30K Astrite, that's like 180 pulls. It's likely, but if you lose the 50-50 and you go to soft pity both times, it's going to be close. Thankfully, the weapon's guaranteed, so you don't have to worry about that. Nah, you win. Simply win. I see you both have the same idea, the same approach. I respect it. Just win the 50-50. It just aren't ZZZ love you, so we will love you as well. Prisha got new drip? Yeah, she got a skin a while back. Well, I would say a while, but it was like 2 weeks ago. It was when the banner came up. But I don't know. For $15, feels a bit much. Although the other skins are like $15, but like, or like in ZZZ, but they change voice lines. And they're also bigger character models. Maybe if it changed her weapon? Maybe? I'd be more inclined. Like, we look at... Where's she at? Yeah, like, I like this fine. You know what I like about the new outfit? What I like most about this outfit is that it shows off her hair more, because it's a smaller hat. That's what I like most about this outfit. It's the hair. They're both good. It's because they're both good that I'm like, I don't know if I need this one. Maybe if I could buy it with like Pol currency, like you can in Persona 5X. Who's the Wuwa expert? The most knowledgeable, I would say, on our server right now is Irelia. Sen's pretty familiar, at least Sen's more up to date than I am. And then there's a couple other heavy Wuwa players, but I can't recall because I don't delve as much into the Wuwa channels. But Irelia and Sen should be able to help out. Although they may both be working right now, so it may be a little bit of time before they can respond. Need to wait either way. Sound good. I think, did I do everything I needed to do? Yeah, I just need to do finale. Loki right about you needing to avoid CR rolls. I know I'm right. He's hitting 93% in combat with a crit rate main stat. Dang, I dropped from 170 to 1742. Well, I haven't done my challenge today, so that would explain it. People did their challenge. I have not. Do I want to retry this? I think I want to retry this because my Fugue died last time. She died like right at the end, but she did die. I could also consider getting my supports to 80. Or not. If you get card at the S2 and 200 pulls to make Wuwa main game. That's understandable. We just gotta dodge around the boss's different attacks. That's the big one. It's literally making me go around. That's disrespectful. Now it's gonna do the lasers all around. Maybe? Nope. You're making me a liar. You're making me a liar, Rovina. Why is this a cuter HI3? I haven't played HI3. I started playing Stellasora because it reminded me of Dragalia Lost. RIP Dragalia Lost. Is Laru worth the pulls? If you have Fuyuka, yes, very much so. If you don't have Fuyuka, I would say you don't need Laru necessarily. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're on the right side this time. We're about to break. We're gonna save these ultimates for when we break. And then we're just gonna pop off. As long as we don't die. Okay, that's phase 2. Pop's too broke to keep going. It is what it is. So this team is really great at, like, absolutely murdering the boss. They are really bad at killing the ads. At least with the ultimate build that I'm using. I am also getting hit a lot more than I was last time. Oh, that's with 15 seconds. Don't like that. Probably should have just kept the challenge that I had going before. Every time you give up on a trek, you somehow get it later. This team can play a lot safer. We got shields, we're ranged, we can murder the ads. This team's very safe, it just doesn't deal as much damage to the boss. Are you gonna shoot a laser at me? That's right. I know exactly what you're trying to do, and sometimes I can actually dodge it. Oh. Okay, we have the shield helping us just enough there. We do have ult up. We're gonna take care of these ads first. And then we're gonna use our ult rotation. How far is the max damage buff of Nazuka shurikens? Or Nanaha shurikens, you mean? It's max range. So you want to be like standing, not like that. You want to be standing with the boss at the edge of the circle. Ideally. It's gonna be doing a cross. It's probably gonna shoot a laser at me. Yeah, it's not easy when two of the characters used on this team have very similar sounding names. Nanoha and Nazuka. We gotta deal with these ad phases, and then we can break it. We don't have to deal with the barrage of attacks now. Yeah, I killed last time. This doesn't look like it's gonna kill. Well, let's see if I can do better, but I did work. I guess we'll just finish it off with the Lux team. Let's go, other Laru. Well, I have T3 Fuyuka and T2 Laru, Snowish Laru, I should say. So my Ignis team gets a very big head start for the rest of the clear. Get him, Laru! Yeah, we're doing like nowhere near as much damage with this team. Laru's doing her best. Also, the boss isn't Lux week, it's Ignis and Ventus week, so that's also a factor. Laru's Lancer, Snowish Laru becomes an archer. No, she becomes a gunner. Very different. Am I gonna live this? Am I gonna live this? Ah, I dodged it. Who needs to do the mechanic when you can just iframe through the damage? Gunner isn't a fake class, is it? I wouldn't know. But it is a Aura Kingdom class. Actually, no, Grenadier is the Aura Kingdom class. Iframe through this. Oh, we should have stayed in the middle there because it was pulsing. Yeah, we are doing nothing to this bar. Absolutely nada. Do I get to keep yesterday's clear? I hoped. It absorbed everything. I frame through this. It's a subclass of archer, so you'll allow it. Thank you, thank you. See, I was just being more specific. Clearly. Bro instinctively new ball. Yeah, the score. What did I score yesterday? I posted it in Hyofu. No, I just posted my total. I didn't post my thing. So how does this quick battle work? Is it based off of the previous, or is it based off of high school? Six 6.7 mil. That wasn't what we got earlier, right? We got like 2 point something mil, so this is using my high score. Let me see. Yeah, we got 2 mil last time. Okay, so this is using my high score. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna quick battle it. So the ranking is based off of your highest score, not your total score. So if you want to rank up here, I mean, a big part about it is that my teams aren't fully leveled. Like everybody here is using 90s outside of this level 70 Kanache, but I'm pretty sure that's like a high talent Nazuka. Yeah, I should be getting Laru to 90. I should get Flora to 90 for more buffs, and that would boost up my score. But this event ends in 4 days, so that's probably not going to happen. What is this? Where am I at percentage-wise? I'm still in the top 10%. How many people are here? How many people are here? I don't know if I'm going to stay top 10%. I'll definitely get an emblem. I just don't know if I'm going to get to keep the shiny emblem. This person has the shiny Season 1 emblem, which is crazy because Season 1 had the hackers. So the fact that they did it with the hackers, I commend them. Same with this person. Oh, this person is number 10 with Chisha. Okay. They also have a 32 record, though, which is nice. I should try to farm for over 30 record. This person's got a 33. I think it's probably the first 33 I've seen. Oh, 34. Okay. I think we're good on Stellasora. I think we'll go ahead and move into P5X. While we do, I'm just gonna do a quick intermission because I should get some more refreshment. So I will be right back. Let me give you all some music in the meantime, and I'll see you in a moment. Get your water, get your stretching, get your snacks. Take care of yourself, you deserve it. Alrighty, I have returned. Hope everybody's refreshed, rewatered, re-snacked. Get this posted up here. What I want to do. This is what I want. Maybe. I also need to get rid of the sticky note. Yes, you're good. So they did do the 3.0 stream, so we can take a look at the summary as well to see what's happening. From what I understand, we got new story, we got new character. I don't know if we have new gameplay. We'll have to see. I need another assassin, so we can take this one, put this here, put that there. There we go. Gotta claim this. I did work on this a little bit, like a week ago. I got Arcane Flame done. I still need to do the other stages, and I probably need to build Cord to make some progress on Thunderous Blessing, or not Cord, Closer. But I don't have a Blessed unit, so I'd probably be relying on Wind to help me get all out attacks. Because I don't even have, like, Marianne. I have Yuki. Right now I don't have anything to farm from events, so I've just been trying to get some revelation cards, trying to get some of the pleasure set for Noir, labor for my nabbies. Use up our stamina here real quick. Oh yeah, how am I looking on Sea of Souls? How am I looking on Sea of Souls for my rank? Rank down. Oh no, what's my rank? 1007. Okay, we need to fix that. Ain't no way I'm ranking down because of 7 places. I did redo this side with my A1R1. But like I guess we fix up this side. Ain't no way I'm losing to that. Maybe we go for Rin instead of Leon? Maybe? Having to use one of my supports as a DPS kind of makes it a little awkward, but we get by. We get by. Okay, we can. So we did all that farming for pleasure and labor. So we're gonna see if we can improve these builds real quick. I was using cert on the other side, so I use Ame no Uzume with Mazionga over here. And that gives us some more crit rate, because I do end up needing to use a crit rate piece here. No, actually, no, we stick with crit damage. How much does she need for her passive again? Like 140? 150? Over here. Yeah, 150 ailment accuracy. So we need 150 ailment accuracy, but we get 18 in combat. And we get... Where's Mocha? Where's Mocha? 55. So we get 73 in combat. Our weapon gives 36, so we're already at 109. So we only need 41. This gives another 18. So we only need 23. I'm trying to see how many substats that I actually need. I think I only need 23 in substats. I'm at 93 right now. Well, that's including this from the weapon. So I would need 58. I have a lot of ailment accuracy. It does still increase my attack, so it's not useless. I'm just trying to see how far we can push crit. We do have some room. I don't need to change this. This is pretty set. This could use like attack or ailment accuracy or pierce, but it also has 6 crit rolls, so like we're kind of okay. Do I have any other potential double crit pieces? Oh, that has ailment accuracy. That also has ailment accuracy. So we could see what these roll. Defense on that one. Defense on that one as well. It's not gonna beat out these more likely than not. That's a low roll on crit rate. Actually, it might be. I forget what the low roll is supposed to be. We'll keep this for now. This is fine. Look at improving these pieces. I don't know if that's going to get any better. Like, we don't need the speed. This could potentially be better. Because it's a 4-liner with attack double crit. But then it rolled on into speed and now I'm kind of sad. No, we keep this one because this is just way too much speed to try to manage. Now we're looking for the crit multiplier. We have any potential? No, these aren't looking like upgrades. This has a lot of, well, this is 2, we don't need the ailment here, so this is 2 damage, 1 pierce. This could be better. If it rolls like 3 rolls here. Let's get it to plus 15. Nope. What do we have in attack? Oh, double crit attack piece. It's speed. We do have to avoid the speed. I don't think that's 3 potential rolls. No. Unless it completely goes into crit and attack. Or unless it completely goes into crit. I'll give you 1 more roll. Okay, that's 1. You live for now. And you no longer live. No upgrades on our Noir. From the looks of it. Unless I somehow have a wisdom piece that can do better. This rolls crit rate. Okay. It just went straight into attack. I mean, it's not useless. But also, like... Can somebody else use this? I could... This might be an upgrade for you, actually. We're gonna hold on to that. That might be an upgrade for him. Because he doesn't need the speed. We'd be losing Pierce. But we'd be getting crit, right? And this is 7 effective hit rolls versus 6. So potentially an upgrade for MSO. But other than that, not much room to upgrade Noir there. Let's see about Wind. She's on power right now, so like getting her on labor alone would be really good. What does she want for mats again? What does she need? Attack, crit rate, and speed. And then her speed goal, 160. How fast is my win right now? Because I did get her SIG recently. She is just at 160. Just barely enough, but we definitely have opportunity to improve the other stats. Let's see if we can find a labor set. We're looking for labor, we're looking for attack main stat with speed substat. We do have one here. Okay, that's not bad. No crit, but like it's got pierce, it's got speed. We have crit with speed. This has its damage multiplier. You don't need, we'll take it, we'll take it. And then we want speed here. Double crit, double crit. No, this has crit. None of these are crazy, but maybe if this rolls like... Yeah. It rolled like garbage, but it gets us on the set at least. Gets us on the set. We want speed, crit rate, maybe crit damage. Actually, let's see what's here for speed. Actually, let's see what's here for. Do we have any double crit? No. Do we have any like crit attack, crit pierce? This rolls speed. Or that. Am I hitting 160 speed still? I am still hitting 160 speed. The score went down, but that's because we need to replace this with... What are we replacing with? I believe it's labor? Yeah, it's labor. Or, not labor, resolve. Labor's the 4-piece. We have speed here. We do have a speed roll here, but we don't need it. And this has double crit. 3 crit rolls. Three crit rolls, pierce. Wait, did I put her on attack? Yeah, I did put her on attack. Attack, crit rate, speed. I think this is good. I think this is good. What are we hitting for crit rate? He's at 26 right now. 26, and then she gets... She gets 14, no, 11.4. That's a crit damage boost. 11.4, 21.4 with thing. 21.4 without Manuzume. Did she not have a source of crit rate in her kit? No, she doesn't. How much crit rate is wind packing? Not much. You know, let's see what it looks like in combat. That'll be the easiest way to tell. We're looking at turn 2 crit rate. But we can take a look right now. Welcome back, Trey. He's hitting 43.3, so 53.3 with thingamabob. With shock applied. Next turn. We'll try with Leon and a crit rate part as well after to see if that does better. Let me check one more thing here. I wish the audio wouldn't cut out. We just want to go skill 1, skill 3. Because we want to stack the defense shred with Rin. Hello, Mr. Nani. Thank you for the hydrate. We're going to be using Mazionga here. We do want to highlight with Noir. Attempting some homemade burger mac. Nice, nice. Now we're at 53.3, which is 63.3 with shock on. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. Now we mindful. Mind you, you got lobster mac at Costco. Nice. You know what's not nice? Them almost actually killing my Moko. They just focus fired on her. That's very disrespectful. Those single target turns are always the worst. Because if they just decide to hit one character, just like RIP. I want to see what's her effective rate. Just make sure that's good. Or aim on the accuracy, 168. Yeah, we're good there.
全力で行こう海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
Please don't murder me. Lightning. Snakes.
いい判断ね。厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
存在を無ペルソナデュ
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。派手に暴れてちょうだい。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け
Oh yeah, I forgot her Noir's highlight gives her crit rate, doesn't it?
ドミニオン雨の渦めいただいて
撃ち抜けミラディみんな頑張ろう
Okay, now we just hope they don't murder us. They are murdering my Wonder. Okay, we got a dodge. Good job, Wonder. Okay, we're fine now.
気もやるね
They need to not be hitting the same targets.
さて、
It's very disrespectful.
私の出番ね。
感謝です出番ねモンポモンポの
Now it is turn to gun.
厄介な状態ね。
沈めよう
素早く治療を。
海風に乗せて感謝ですみんなに届け
厄介な状態ね。
ディオニソス
素早く治療を。
ドミニオンいただいていく
厄介な状態ね。
Gun.
素早く治療を。
全部見えてます海風に乗せて
Healed up, so we should be good.
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
Do we want to? No, we're gonna attack. So red highlight. The damage percent doesn't do anything here. We just use Wonder to get it back, to get another highlight going.
破滅へと抗う生命の芽吹きを
出番ねモンポペルソナデュオ夏日に負けないザッパーンなんてね
戦術支援発動。
雨の渦め
Set up Revolution again.
これでどうだ
And extra sensory.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け
いい判断ね。 ダウン復帰。さあ、反撃の時間よ。
The turn kind of hurt a little bit, but we're okay. We're gonna be okay.
どうしようかしら。かき回して。強め。
出番ねモンポのスープをごちそうしますね暑さを沈めようフラッシュムだ
This is a Sparkling Memories turn, right? No? This is turn 5. No, this is not a Sparkling Memories turn.
夏日に負けない浦島ら
It's the Hail Summer Days turn. Next turn is our last Sparkling.
海風に乗せてありがとうみんなに届け
ハイライト
And
発動
then
可能よ
we are going to Cohesion here, so we can do this highlight. And this is really good timing because it means that we will be buffing Noir's damage. We Cohesion on Noir. And they're gonna take a pretty good chunk of damage from this mindful release.
海風に乗せて
We heal back up thanks to Moko.
見えてましたよ
Good dodge, good dodge. Let's go. Okay. Alright, spreading. Cool. It's close on Wonder, and we're fine. Alright, we're good.
準備
We're good.
完了よ
Let's wrap this
合
up.
図をお願いさてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動
湧き上がれモンポペルソナデュ
We shall wrap this up the only way we know how.
浦島ら
With gun.
雨の渦めいただいて
Do I get highlight?
海風に乗せて
I hope I did.
みんなに届け
I wasn't looking at the percentage.
厄介な状態
No, I'm off by 1 turn. Do I have prosperity on Rin? I thought I did. Might be control. If it is, it shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure it's prosperity.
全部見えてます
ハイライト発動可能よ
We went down another 15 ranks. People keep placing above me. All right, let's try with Leon again. Same thing, but with Leon and with a crit rate.
お呼びとあらば
ウィンド出ます
全力でいきますコーヒーのブレンドみたいなもの
Did I find a crit rate one I could use? No, it's the same one. That thankfully doesn't mess up my speed tuning. Leon's rotation, again, it's just skill 3, skill 2, right? Skill 3, skill 2, skill 3, skill 2. That's what Leon is trying to do. Why can't I find my resources? I don't use Leon enough. I'm pretty sure he just wants skill 3, skill 2. Or, no, skill 3, skill 1? No, skill 2. Yeah, your Ultima Booster Justice Barrier, Ultima Booster Justice Barrier. Everything else is unchanged except for Noir's star card. Good. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see if this does better than Rin. Hoping it does, because I'm hoping to stay this rotation because I'm so close. I kind of appreciate Persona 5 X's endgame system because crit rate doesn't work how it normally does. Instead, it goes into like this true damage multiplier that uses your crit rate and crit damage, but essentially just averages it out, and it makes runs a lot more consistent. You're not just soft resetting fishing for crits, but your crit stats do still matter. Coming to a consistent result that you should use beef broth, but you only got chicken broth, so you ball. Beef broth would be better, but chicken broth can work fine. I make my own chicken broth, and I end up using it for a lot of things, including some beef dishes, some pork dishes. Just because it adds a depth of flavor, and it's also good for you. Did I not get a single shock in there? Ain't none of y'all got shot? Oh well, we'll keep it running. I do want to see what my stats are looking like. 62-2. It'd be 72-2 with shock, but we also have like the extra crit damage. You like beef broth, but use it all for when the house was sick? That would make sense. You know what I haven't made in a while? Beef stroganoff. Maybe I should make some next week. Today I'm making... What am I making today? Yes, I remember now. I'm making aglio e olio. It's a pasta dish with some baked chicken. $29.4. Or up to 585 damage. Or attack. No, we definitely want the attack, right? We want the attack. The power of friendship and gun.
術支援発動
This is a Justice Barrier turn, right? Yeah, this is turn 4. And then we refresh on Revolution. No, not the Revolution that my cat uses, although I think I do need to actually buy some more flea medicine for my cat. Betray, do you make your own beef broth? I don't make it often because I just don't buy that much beef, but I have made it before, and it is delicious. I don't know if this is gonna do better. It might actually. As long as I live. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're getting the highlight this turn. Yes, yes. Yeah, this is definitely going to be better because we actually get a highlight here. Oh, you're done, son. Big gun, big dreams. Look at that. We went up like 3.5 mil. Come on, that puts me top 1,000, right? Let's go. I'm like barely there, but we're there. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that because I really want to stay in top 1,000. I probably won't stay next rotation because it's going to be for Mont. But I at least want to stay in this rotation. I want to get my 500. My shiny badge, my 8-star badge. The metal jewels is the same. That's not why we're here. We're here for shiny things. We're here for shinies and bragging rights. I don't want that. I need more assassins. Okay, I can send that. I don't have that many assassins. You need 2 assassins. You need an assassin. Oh, this one finishes in 2 minutes, though. So I can, when that ends, I can put in that one. Oh, we don't use you. Use you. Always gotta go for the bragging rights. Yeah, and then I can just put in Mont and Florette in here. And that'll be good. I was planning to go for Mont for my Fox team, but I decided against it. I have decided to save. I can't draw because I've already gotten them all. Don't give me the notification. It's not going away, is it? It's raining, so we can't really hang out with anybody. But we can go to LeBlanc and hang out with Haru. I'm still curious about trying coffee with curry. I make curry all the time. And I have coffee. Accidentally muted myself. Hello, Divide. Welcome in, welcome in. Keurig broke a while back, so most of your coffee comes from stores. I used a Keurig when I was living with a friend of mine as roommates. Because she got a Keurig, and I'm like, well, I might as well use the Keurig too. But now I just use a pour over. And I actually much prefer using the pour over because it's just easier for me to, like, how do I explain this? It's hard for me to do things when the process to do it is extensive. And while using a Keurig is easy, maintaining a Keurig is pain. At least more painful than washing a pour over. So I have this like $20 pour over setup that I got from Amazon that just goes over any cup. I just put a filter in it, put my coffee grounds in it. There's a little container that goes on top of that where I put the hot water. The hot water goes through that container, through the coffee filter, pours the coffee directly into my cup. Does the Fresh Fortune event have the exclamation mark? Yes, I was just complaining about that. I'm like, why are you telling me to roll when I can't do it? Don't tell me that. Pour over is great. You just have to save enough money to get yourself a good one. The one I got it was like $20. $20. I'll have to see if I can find it again. I'm sure it's in my order list. Where is it? There's that onigiri mold that I bought that I still need to use. When did I buy this? Did I buy this in 2024? Maybe I didn't buy it off of Amazon. Maybe I bought it at Target. I'll have to find it. But it's great. I need to. What do we want to do here? We don't need to increase guts right now. Guts is at 17. We have charm, kindness, and proficiency. We still need to work on. And yeah, I guess we're going to the movies. Mostly proficiency because I can get to rank 17 with rank 15 socials. And rank 17 is where like most of the important stuff is. Have I finished the co-op event in ZZZ already? I have not even started. You waiting on me so we could co-op together? I was planning to get to it, but then I got hit with a couple things earlier this week that I've been working on outside of stream. I'm thinking Friday we can focus on Zenless, or maybe even tomorrow. Between tomorrow and Friday, because I want to do the co-op event. I want to do Threshold Simulator. And I want to do the Shiyu reset. So I'm thinking the next 2 days will be like more ZZZ focused. Did I watch the 3.0 stream? I haven't. I was going to pull up a summary to see what was going on. I think we'll do that after the dailies. Right now I was trying to work on getting back to top 1000 in Sea of Souls. Because I got kicked out like 3 hours before it resets. Thankfully I've been trying to farm upgrades for my Navis and for Noir, so we were able to get a better score in. Who is Noir? Haru. Miss Haru Okumura. 2 mods helpers, 1 surely not rigged, by the way. Oh, you're talking about Angelo's Discord, the giveaway? Don't worry about it. You know, I was just thinking about how I'm like, dang, I kind of would like to save up some more on Star Rail, but I don't want to spend monthly on it. Didn't remember that being the code name. It's okay, I forgot for a while too. Are you sad too that P5X doesn't give us live stream codes to redeem? So people complained about that, but what they did is that they just give us, they don't do live stream codes, they just give us what would have been the live stream codes. Because CN did live stream codes. But for global, they just mail it. So we still get the rewards. We just don't have to worry about any codes. So I'm chilling. We're not missing out on anything. That's not the right answer. Pretty sure it was supposed to be astronomy. Need to check something real quick. Somebody just reminded me that I have not pre-ordered Yakuza Kiwami 3 yet. And I want to get Yakuza Kiwami 3. In case y'all don't know, I am a very big Yakuza fan. Very big fan. Very good games. Highly recommend. I should do the soccer minigames, shouldn't I? I should do the soccer minigames. I've been slacking. Yeah, still haven't done these stages. Singular 2-hour video made you want to invest into Yakuza. You started with 0. Excellent. Enjoy. They're great games. You've only played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So that's the latest one. That's the one that that's one of the ones that I haven't beaten yet. I'm like halfway through. Ooh. It's okay, my proficiency is so high that they are intimidated by my skill. And I still get the 5 anyway. Isn't the latest one the pirate game? Yeah, Pirate in Hawaii is the latest one. Oh, that was more of like a spin-off. But it does take place in the same area as Infinite Wealth. At least around the same area. Because they both take place in Hawaii. I need to go check my garden. So many jasmines. I need to spend some time just like cooking. Because cooking increases charm, right? Doing first time recipes. Charm is the stat. Yeah, charm is the stat. So I could use this to get a chunk of charm at. But I need to like go buy all the items that I can't grow. I also haven't made enough of these. I can make more of these, but I need more milk. Get some more milk. Why is not milk in the grocery store near his house? Why we gotta go all the way here for milk? Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. We got bonus. And we got special milk teas. See, the reason I had so many was because I was waiting to get to rank 17. Because rank 17 unlocked the chance for double. Where are those? Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, these give action points. These ones give 3. One day I'll use these action points. I have so many. So many refreshes. So many refreshes. So many cards. So much. So many materials. I could build a unit right now from scratch. And I might have surplus. I might build Closer and Sepia for trials. Wait, what's my achievement progress? 76%? That's not bad. When shredding my own cheese, do I prefer to use gloves or not? So, I can't eat cheese because it makes me throw up profusely. But if I were to shred cheese, I would probably use gloves. You played Beat Saber yesterday, now your arms hurt. Oh, Beat Saber's so fun, but yes, it could also be a very big workout. I've debated getting a VR set just for Beat Saber. Just for Beat Saber. But I'm like, I can't do it. that's too much money for just Beat Saber. Played Godzilla by Eminem on Heart. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a pretty crazy beat map. There was a couple songs from like the... Was it from the base game or one of the expansion packs? It's one of the official ones. It wasn't a modded track because I was playing on PS4. But there was a couple songs that I quite liked to do regularly. Your mom bought one exclusively because she wanted to try it out. Did it for like a month and then gave it up. See, that's what I don't want to do. Because I know that's what's going to happen to me. Like, I have a PS5 and I have a Switch too, but that's because I know I'm going to use them. But with VR, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to use this enough to warrant having it. Camellia has a bunch of free songs that are pretty hard. I think it was Camelia's songs that I was doing. There was one that's like, I think it's like 8 minutes long. And it like starts off slow, but then it kicks up. There's like four different transitions. Let me just use up this last bit of stamina real quick, and then we're going to take a look at the 3.0 summary. See what's going on there. I need to find better crit cards. You exclusively did Yaosobi maps. I respect it. I don't know if those songs were out when I was playing. I think the latest pack that I saw was Imagine Dragons. You heard Imagine Dragons? Do you like Imagine Dragons, Victor? Imagine Dragons from Arcane. Yes, Imagine Dragons, the Arcane original band. Where is... Oh, here it is. Burn It All Down clears. Oh, they did do Warriors, yes. Oh, league. We talking league songs? We talking league songs? Hmm. I mean, Burn It All Down ain't bad. Warriors ain't bad either. But like, I'm big into Rise. Phoenix is also, you know, they're all bangers. But I'm big into Rise, and I would say my favorite is I'm literally like having a brain fart on the song. It's the one by Max. Takeover. No, Rise is Glitch Mob. Yeah, Takeover is my favorite. Takeover just gets me hyped. Like it's just like, you know, those songs that just get you pumped. People probably use them when exercise. Takeover's music video, banger. Ah, it's so good. The night they released Dare You in middle, looking for study music at 2 a.m. Found it 1 minute after release with over 4K views. Dang. Sad no one says Expeke anymore. It's been a while since I've heard the name Expeke. I was a fan back in the day. We're gonna take a quick look at the... Oh, did I go into Thieves Den? We're gonna take a quick look at the 3.0 stuff. I'm starting to run out of units to use in Thieves Den. I got 3 more to go. You recognize half of these names, but granted you rarely listen to Imagine Dragon. Most of these songs are just League songs, not necessarily Imagine Dragon songs. Let me see if I can get this booted up here. Let's get the music going, but not as loud. There we go. Do you have to buy the cosmetics in the Thieves' Den to raise the level? Yes. You have to... Buying furniture, buying the portraits, buying music, all that gives you EXP to raise the Thieves' Den level. I would try to buy as much of it as you can. Of course, go for the monthly stuff from the shop first, since that's limited. But then any surplus you get, you can use that towards it. I'm like trying to find a post with like summaries on 3.0, and for some reason I'm having a hard time than Mo. Usually Najox or P5X News just does a thread, but doesn't seem like they did one. Can I answer last question again? Oh yeah. So for cosmetics in the Thieves' Den, you do want to be buying them, because buying them increases your EXP, and that's the fastest way of increasing your Thieves' Den level. My recommendation early on, buy like the important monthly stuff, like the stamina refreshes, like the rare stuff first, and then any surplus EXP you have, or surplus currency, use that to upgrade your Thieves' Den, so that way you can unlock more stuff. Because like later on you'll get more stamina refreshes, and then you'll also get the shards for Mindscapes, which are really big, because you get a good chunk of shards from Thieves' Den. You're tempted to send your 0 battery, 0 Denny, 0 level Matt screenshot into the Flex channel. You gotta get rid of that 1k, or else it's not a true flex. True, Victor, true. Alright, I'm just gonna be pulling up some posts. Until the final stage of the mac, the cheese. The important part of mac and cheese. Alright, let me get this pulled up here. Get pulled up here. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong source. Good luck with endgame cheese. Well, I know all about that endgame cheese. Alright, so what do we got going on here? So this is from P5X News. So they got a little recap. So we're getting 1,000 gems and 5 Calco Rebels. So they are adding new palace areas for part 3. There's 4 parts to chapter 3. So we're getting part 3 now. We're getting a new palace with it. We'll be able to explore that. We're getting Abyss Fang, which is... looks like it's the Wonder DPS one. Are we getting Yoshitsune? Because I know Yoshitsune is like the big... oh no, we already have Yoshitsune, don't we? So maybe we'll see some DPS Wonder rotations. We did get one, I think around like 2.0. So maybe we'll see another one. 5-star Mont. The first and so far only hybrid element character in P5X. Wind plus ice. I know the wind version ends up being a lot stronger if you're playing her as a DPS. And I have seen use cases of the ice one with Fox, but outside of that, it hasn't seen as much use. We got some buffs here. So far, the sentiment is that these are okay, but nothing too crazy. Doesn't really help the ice side as much. Thieves' Secrets event, so some more materials to grind out, and then we have the Trial of the Astrolabe. This is the new endgame mode. So you have limited uses of characters to clear the content with. And this will unlock additional... so this is where you get the materials to get the additional abilities in Mindscapes. So we're going to start being able to do that. That second layer. See if I can pull it up real quick. If we look at Najox's, I'm sure there's a guide here somewhere. There we go. So this second row here will be unlockable now. So that'll be quite nice. New rewards added to 5-star characters at 75 and 80, so we'll get a little extra there. New space cards, Freedom and Creation. What are those sets? Freedom and Creation. So this one is for Mont, Howler, Crow, Sepia, and Justine and Caroline. So, when dealing almighty damage, yeah. So this would be like their DPS set for Justine and Caroline. Sepia helps Dot. Crow also deals almighty damage. Howler uses this. Oh, it's the first one with defeat. And then, what was the other one? Creation? We got a 7-star clear so far. Nice, nice. Oh, this is like the very universal set. Yeah, it's just like a 12% damage buff. Use this with Reconciliation. But we're not getting reconciliation yet, are we? No. Yes, we are getting reconciliation. So reconciliation is really good because it's just a bunch of stats, a bunch of like the supports use this set. Essentially any support that doesn't have like their own dedicated set, they can use this. And then you can use that with creation. Let's see, is there anybody else that uses this? No, this is pretty much what was seen here. Okay, so getting this set is pretty solid. What's Worry do? This is wind set. Okay, so if you're getting 5-star wind, then farming this is pretty nice. And I'm getting 5-star wind, so I'll probably be farming this at this stage. I would like to get a DPS set going for thing, but I'm probably not going to farm this. Not Eagle. I don't know if I'll probably craft this, the defeat set, if I want to make a set for Justine and Caroline. You know, you come here early, but still, no, I appreciate you coming here, Casanova. Even if it's not every stream, whenever you can come in, I appreciate you being here, so thank you for dropping by. As Ventus farming the winds, you know me, I gotta have me my wind units, I say as I skip the wind unit coming out tomorrow. She's part ice, so I can just count it as an ice unit, right? Like I'll have most of the wind units. I have Lorette, I have Mona, I'm getting wind, I'm getting Yukari. I'm just skipping the one that's not pure wind. No, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we took a look at the sets. They're also doing another Luful business plan. That we got an EX, it has metal jewels, trading mats, a wonder weapon enhancement box. Interesting. Rank 7 persona, and an artisan's mod order piece. 60 pieces can get a 5-star weapon. So that's kind of like the Cognitites. I think Najox, yes, I linked to this. So we're there. There's too many 5-star weapons we're getting for free. I mean, there's no such thing as too many. But like, I'm literally running out of who I need a 5-star weapon for. Like, I'm literally getting... I got a 5-star weapon for Skull just because I don't know what else to get it for. And I don't even have Skull. I'm just like, I'll get you one day and I'll have your 5-star weapon. Aquarius rings the sea, Geb seats the earth. This will be nice. I wonder how far along I'll be in this when it comes out. We'll have to see. Free real estate is never a bad thing. Exactly. So that's the summary here. Did Najox mention anything else? This is the 1000, the 5 bells. 7 weapon pulls is login bonus. New songs to the band club. Let's go. Najox is a big mods player. So they were answering some questions about Mont Frostgale, as they're calling 5-star Mont in global. Yeah, I would say this is pretty much the sentiment at the moment. She's not a must pull, but she is solid. But Violet is coming. So if you're playing for meta, probably wait for Violet. Do you need her for win coverage? Yes, but Florette. I'm just going to keep using Florette. I like my Florette. He's A6. He's got its weapon. He's cool. Yeah, it is her ice form that has more trouble, but if you want win coverage, he is definitely a solid option. Also, they did mention that they're adding debuffs to Astrolab, which apparently weren't a thing on the Asian servers. So we'll have to see what's going on there. Hopefully it's not too bad, but if it is, then may need some feedback to address this. Cheese is making harder to stir. Cheese get thick. You get thick. If it's getting too thick, you could throw some more broth in it. So I'm interested in trying out this Astrolab, because this is where the Mindscape materials are. So I want to see about full clearing it. But there's a lot of good stuff coming into the patch. It's just not buried. So this kind of clears up everything. I'm looking forward to the story. Story's been great so far. I'm excited to be continuing it. I like new endgame content. I'll just have to see if the changes they made to global makes it still fun after those changes. And we get some more rewards and more things to work on. Good time. Goodbye. That we got about an hour left. I think we'll go ahead and jump into Zenless. Try to work on that a bit more before we wrap things up for the day. Let me get that booted up here. How do the claim clears work? So we have the clear redeems. The way it would work is that you redeem it, you say what you're trying to get cleared, whether it's Hollow Zero, Chiyu, DA, and then it does require your login information for me to be able to go in and do the clear. You can send that over to me via DM on Discord. And from there, I would log in and clear what you're looking for. Probably too much American cheese, but overall very good. As long as it tastes good. That's what's important. What if your account sucks? So if I'm unable to clear, I will do my best to clear. But in the case where I am unable to, I will try to give advice and direction on what would help your account clear the content. So I will always give my utmost sincere attempt to clear the content. But can't guarantee it, of course. So, and if I can't guarantee it, I can at least try to help you out and make sure you can clear next time. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ayan. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free experience.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owl. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
What do I need to do here? I'm still pre-farming for Aria and Sana. So we're looking at... I just finished getting all like the Ascension mats for them and their W engines, so we're doing skill mats now. First thing first, gotta park that here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we should have time to start a clear if somebody wanted to redeem one. I could do like one redeem. We can do more tomorrow and Friday, definitely. You need 5 more minutes? All good. I'm pulling both. Yeah, I am getting Aria and Sana on my main account. That is the plan right now. In terms of signatures, I want to guarantee Aria's signature. But I don't know if I'm going to get Sana's. At least not on release. We'll have to see. If I win the 50-50 on Sana, then I'll probably attempt to get her signature. But if I win her but lose the signature, I'll probably skip the signature to go for Aria sig. Redeeming your own later in the week. Yoshunguan hit 12k with Poker and Zhao, with Poker being the only one built correctly. Zhao and Yoshunguan are still level 50. I mean, that's not too bad for being 50. And still working on the builds. We take it. Have I seen the power creep that is Yoshunguan's dynamic wallpaper? She's like in a flower field, right? Like the one from her trailer. I still need to do the trust events for Yeshunguan and Zhao. It is pretty. Probably still skip Sana, maybe pull Aria, and definitely pulling Rokuro no matter what she is. Power Creep's animated background. I mean, it's always animated. It's just, most of the time it's like the faction's background. But hers is pretty. I can't look at it right now, right? No. We got the end game clear redeem for Eon. So Eon, you can go ahead and send your stuff over to me. Are you? Yeah, you're in the server. E. Cool. Nah, you're fine. Everything's just a work in progress. What are you looking to clear? Shiyu, DA? What are we feeling? What I find the most valuable? We'll take a look and see where you're at, see what we can work on, and go from there. All right, let me go ahead and get that set up. Not really expecting much anyway, because you know when you're done, this is just for fun. No worries. It's good to see where you're at on an account. Like, what I like to do with accounts when I first start out is I just like to do the in-game content just to see if I'm progressing in the right direction. Remember the friend you talked about? You just witnessed him clear with anomaly. Yeesh, one interesting. That's certainly a strategy. Eon, are you an A or EU or AS? Just to confirm. NA? Cool. It shouldn't have worked. People cook up things sometimes, you know? Alright, we are on Eon's account. Let's see what we're working with here.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise.
So we got Miyabi. We got some anomaly stuff here. We got Lucia with no rupture agent. Are you planning to build Monato?
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
If you're not planning to build Monato, I would look at getting a rupture agent, because otherwise Lucia just isn't doing anything here. So very anomaly focused, and now you have Yeshung Guan. Do you have Lycon? You don't have Lycon. So for teams, I'm seeing Yeshung Guan Zhao and probably Nicole. You're close to Lycon? Oh, from the selector? Because that would let you run Miyabi and Alice at the same time.
For a little exploring.
Oh, you got her signature too. She's decked out. She just doesn't have a rupture DPS to work with. Yixuan on rerun isn't bad. Yeah, Yixuan would be a solid pickup.
How about a little late night adventure?
You could also consider Banyue for fire coverage. The 300 selector tray. So we might be cooking, but I have an idea. I have an idea for Deadly Assault. Not everything is upgraded, to keep that in mind. No worry, we'll look at the builds in a moment. So I want to see... I know I just said using Lucia here doesn't make sense.
I promise you'll love it.
But what if it did?
The weather. I'll show you my real value this time.
It still doesn't, but what if it did? Let's see. So Yeshunguan needs her stuff leveled. Do you have mats? You do have mats. We can get these leveled up a bit. Got double crit. This could be better. Do we have a better piece here? Is it okay for me to level up your mats? Are you okay with me doing that? Can do whatever I want. We have free reign. How are these looking? This is pretty solid. This is the tack double crit. Ah, this is HP. This will be great for somebody, just not Yeshunguan. What do we have for crit damage over here? What do we have for attack percent? Looks better than Yeshunguan, partially because you're overcapped by crit rate at 20. No. So we need to get attack percent here. We need to get main stats. Problem is we don't really have like a good set to use. I guess we just use this one, so this one at least has crit rate. Or we can borrow Miyabi's. We can just borrow Miyabi's. We can give it back. Then we do this. We roll this. That's good. That's a good piece. That's good. This isn't great, but we do still want the crit damage. So we're just going with the main stat here. I'm gonna see which of these pieces is best to roll. We're just looking for white water right now. Okay. We'll come back to that. That's it. Yeah, I like this more. No crit damage, but it's still 5 substats. Not great. 4 substats, but we'll take it. That's a really good piece, but can we get... You got a lot of solid DD1s here. Can we get one with attack percent? No, but this one is a 4-liner, so let's... Not the best. This one could potentially roll better. Yeah, this one's better. This one has 6 rolls. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. That's a good Yeshunguan. This crit damage DD4 absolutely awful, but the rest of it, it's not too bad. We're not gonna worry about Zhao's build as much. We're kind of just gonna. No, it's work in progress. It's all about progress. Like when I say something is absolutely awful, don't say that as a judge. Don't think of that as like a judgment on your performance. We all got to start somewhere. Is this an M1 build? No, this is M0. It's just attack DD5 because we had a double crit piece that rolled well. We're just going to put some levels onto this because I don't know where everybody else is at. And then... Oh, this is turning out to be a crazy piece for her. Normally would build properly, but balancing Genshin and ZZ can be tiring. It can be work building out multiple gacha accounts. We do need to level this W engine. That's all we can really do right now, unfortunately. But you got that engine 30 minutes ago. We'll see what we can do here. Yeshunguan's good. Lucia's good. Although this is 25% damage. I think we actually want to use this maybe? No, we'll keep our Sig on her. No HP here, but you know what? She's still hitting around 20k.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Level 1 Sprout. Level 1 Sprout's got this. You got a double and 1 tempo for that little guy? Hey, let's go. She didn't transform with her entry skill, but it is what it is. Unless... We got decibels, then we gotta use them. I do appreciate that they made the bosses vertical, but they made their hitboxes on the ground still. I should have saved this. Is it still worth to pull Yeshua M1 if you are in situations where you can pull M2? If you plan to get M2 later, then you could consider getting M1 now and then just saving for M2. But I wouldn't say M1 is worth it as a stopping point.
Leave it to me. Like a shadow. Heard about. Time to prove my easy. I see.
Your goal for this account is all M0 P1. Since mentioned you have multiple C6s and C2s, you just want to play it M0 Jello mode. Nice, nice.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Reaper shockwave.
Sometimes you gotta play the account a little unorthodox. But it worked. Level 20 Zhao W engine, but it works. Let's go. Alright, that's one clear down. Lucia's special guest appearance. She was literally just there for Ether Veil, crit damage, and Moonlight. That's it. But it was enough. And it frees up our supports for the other two fights, which is what we want to really do. So for Fiend, we're looking at...
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
We're probably looking at this for Fiend.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
And then maybe... I'm thinking maybe we try to use Nicole here.
And I promise you'll learn big.
So we could play Mono Ice against Hunter. This is a Freedom Blues Nicole. We would want to go Moonlight, so we can just use Lucia's pieces along with like an energy regen. Alice Bloom could clear it, but I'm trying to keep.
Just think about it. Do it.
I'm worried about the Hunter side. Because I could go like Sokaku, Miyabi, Yanagi, but there's anomaly buildup. That's going to affect Yanagi quite a bit. So I'm thinking like Mono Ice with Yuzuha would probably be fine. That just means I have to use Nicole here. M1 was about a 9k increase first try. Very nice. That sounds about right. Because you were at like, what, like 50k-ish? 45? Like 15-ish percent? Alright, I'm gonna grab Lucia's pieces. But we'll keep this. No, we need a Moonlight piece here. This is HP main stat, which isn't ideal, but it's okay. How are these builds looking? 438, 21 attacks a little low. That could be better. But It's alright. That's Alice. Ooh, Alice is low on anomaly proficiency. This is a crit piece. What are we doing with this? Do we not have another option? We could swap to this 2Ps. That's not great. No. From 41k to 50k, so that's like 20%. That's not bad. Click here with the level 54 Yeshunguan. Okay, okay. Anomaly Mastery. Looking to see if I can find something with Anomaly Mastery and attack, but it doesn't look to be the case. I'm sure I'm not wailing to get the Sanzi menu theme. Nah, I'm good. It's not that cool of a theme to me. I'm gonna be honest. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Divide. Thank you for dropping in. I really want to swap this out. But do we have a Hormone Punk piece? Okay, there's a Hormone Punk there. We have a better one? No, that's also flat attack. Okay, we could grab this from Billy. And then maybe find a better piece here. So we have 4 substats or 3 substats right now with this. Yeah, no, this is better. This is better. Couple rolls there. We don't have anything we can use here, unfortunately, from the looks of it. Alright. I think we did what we could do.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Does this count as a
I'm a Sanzi mega fan. I quite like their music. But oh, you don't have Robin? You should get Robin. Robin's great for Vivian teams to get the anomaly buildup.
Let's do some come to this. Pick me. Don't just heading out to sea? Oh, for a battle?
Hope you don't mind you have some bang boo thingies. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Robin. We do a little gambling. What attack should be hit? You should be hitting on Yeshunguan. If you're using just 1 attack percent DD, then around 3k. And then you would add like around 500 for each extra DD you're using. Let's do the singles first. I'm feeling to even out the pity. That is the ritual. If the Sanzi menu theme was like the Star Rail one, where it like showed off the different planets, like if it showed off all the different factions, then I'd be more tempted. Oh, speaking of factions, let's go, Robin. Just pull the 5-star or the S rank. See, it's that easy. It's only level 1 right now, but that'll be fine.
Got a new ghost story to share? Don't just. Does this count as a?
But yeah, whenever you're using Vivian, using Robin is really good because it it has the ether anomaly buildup. Her visual effects are so pretty. This is like part of the reason I want her sig, because the hair. Look at that hair. Even was kind of new to the roster as well. Oh, you got her last patch?
You're all riddled with flaws. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Hit the weak button. Gotcha! Stay on offense. Feel the rhythm of the waves. You can't run. Watch for attacks from your blind spots. Not going to deal with you individually. A chance in the name of summer. I won't lose. Feel the sea breeze. I'll eat.
Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I have to wait.
Summer memories will kick off right now. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. It's done. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Get some decibels here. Get smacked. Alright, we got some good amount of decibels there.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Remember the stuff. Chance to score. Summer memories will easily strength. A sword technique for summer nights. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. Remember to smile. Summer memories will give me strength. Stay on offense. Feel the sea breeze. Woohoo! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. The enemies are like it won't hurt. I'll make it quick at the beach.
Oh, I should have gotten the assault first.
Unstoppable. Done with. Salute and finish the enemy.
And there we go.
A sword technique for summer nights.
All right, we got the Nicole here. This is the one that I was worried about. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. $100% out of your account, but you got 0 down on my skill. Now your account is in pretty solid shape in terms of like roster. Lucia kind of feels awkward without like a rupture DPS if you're not building Monato. So if you like her, I would try to see about building a team around her. But other than that, The only other unit that like stands out to me that you could possibly benefit from is Dialin for Yeshunguan. And even then, Yeshunguan still has options. Okay. Now for the Miyabi side. Just kind of pull for a future character in case. I see. Yeah, I would just be keeping an eye on Rupture characters, see if there's something you're interested in, whether it's Yixuan, Yidhari, Banyue, S-Rank Billy, because everybody says S-Rank Billy is going to be Physical Rupture. I could see another Rupture unit coming. I don't know if it's going to be Billy, but I could see another Rupture unit coming.
Eradicate all evil.
So now we're playing Mono Ice with Miyabi. We need to grab this back from Yeshunguan. And then, oh, we want her on Moonlight. We don't want her on Swing Jazz. We also want her on an Anomaly Mastery DD6. What do we have for Moonlight pieces with attack percent? Looks like we're going to have to borrow some Moonlight. Moonlight, Faithins. What are we rocking? Do we have attack percent here? No. Do we have attack percent here? Okay, we do have an attack percent piece here. That's good. Do we have Anomaly Mastery? We only have Vivian. Maybe we don't run the 2-piece? Oh, we only... Wait, what? No. That's... Maybe we just stick with Swing Jazz? And just sack this. Sack the 8%. That's probably... Oh, we can just borrow Vivian's. We don't have Moonlight piece here, so this has to be a... Welcome back, my Dave. This has to be a Faithin slot. Trying to see if I can get anything with like 2 useful stats, just so it's more worth leveling. Doesn't look like that'll be the case today. What do we got? This is the only one with attack percent. And considering we're not using an attack percent DD4 because we don't have one, we're gonna have to make do with what we got. Ooh, that did not roll well at all. Where are we at on attack? 2,000. Oh wait, that's leveling this would help. Leveling this would help. 2,400. Yeah, she really wants that attack DD4. What do we have here? I think we do have to run this, and then... But we just need a craft. I need a DD2. We don't have a Moonlight DD2. We don't have a Moonlight DD6 or DD4. We need Moonlight in one of these slots. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna craft this. We're gonna see if there's anything easy to dismantle. That's easy, because that's ice damage on an ether set. What other sets would have easy dismantles? Maybe you don't dismantle any golds. You need to. There are some that are just not useful, and you can use that to roll for stuff that is useful. I'm being very general right now. Like I'm only blowing up that which absolutely has no use. So like off element DD5s is the easiest example of you'll never need to use this. It looks like you just have the one right now. You just never have time to go over them, see what to dismantle. That's fair. It does take some time to go through these. Or like attack on an HP set. These can go. That's all we really need right now, because I'm literally... Normally I don't recommend selecting a drive disk, but we literally just need something. We're just looking for a little bit of something. Let me give this back to Vivian before I lose it. Because now this lets us run attack here, run this anomaly mastery, and then this. I mean, that's not... sure. Okay. 2852. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Doesn't hit 3K, but it gets pretty dang close. You keep very random pieces. Like you have 3 sets of potential rupture pieces. When I went through what I had a lot of pieces that I'm just like, why do I have this? You don't have a Kaboom leveled. We would want Kaboom leveled here, but we can use Weeping, or even what would give more? 0.6 or 0.6 per second is just under half, like 40-ish%. This passive's useless, but this... I don't know how useful this is going to be either. We'll just grab this. Where were those Freedom Blues pieces? We do want the Anomaly Mastery here, though. We're gonna borrow Vivian's pieces for the DD2. Oh, we do have an attack one. Okay, so we only need to borrow the DD4 or the DD6. We can give her back the DD4. And we can take this. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we got 4-piece Moonlight on Yuzuha. We got 4-piece Freedom on Tokaku. Miyabi build is looking pretty solid. Attack, ice, crit rate. Yeah, can't complain about the Miyabi build.
Got a new ghost. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
Let's see what we can do here. We don't really have a good Bangbu for this. We would want like... Oh, Penguin Boo's right here. We can use Penguin Boo. So much learning and so much sets. There is a lot to go through. I do have the quick guides available. Should be in the pin. I can always go through those to get an idea, but yeah, it can be a lot of work to go through everything you have and figure out what you do have, figure out what you still need.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
All right, let's see what we got. This is an anti-anomaly fight, so we're gonna do our best.
Here to assist. Scatter! My blade is
He's so aggressive. That's hard to like get my dash cancels on him.
Purging slash. The cold is silent.
We're gonna use this to get some more energy.
Shadowless blade. Ice Smith. Stay focused. Weakling.
Hey, we got the disorder before he left. Thank you. Get this miasma shield.
There's no time to lose.
Why did I think I did Yavi's?
Soak up. The cold is silent. Come on! Don't be nervous! Shadowless blade. Ice Smith. Let's do it again. Careful, don't get
If I clean this up, this should be able to clear. Emphasis on cleaning this up because he is kicking my butt.
the only option. Yeah. It's over. You're done. Got it. My blade is
Or
ready.
maybe... Oh, it's so close. Ah, it's so close. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm literally just getting smacked around too much. That's all that's happening. We got this.
I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Once I get back, huh?
We're gonna try to do less dash cancels. Try to be a bit more opportunistic about that.
It's over.
Like right here.
Victory, the only option.
See if we can get a defensive assist here. Excellent. I'm doing this so that way Yuzuha can copy the ice still, but I don't know if that's the right play.
There's no time to lose. Stay focused.
Give me the disorder. Thank you. Alright. Defensive assist. Thank you.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Careful, don't get stabbed. Let me try.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another stun the window.
Cut your cash.
Watch me.
I see it.
Come on, don't be nervous.
My blade is over. Purging slash.
Oh, I thought I had stats. I thought I had it available, but it's fine.
It's over.
It's fine. We clear anyway. I threw at the end with Miyabi's stacks because I thought I was gonna get a frostfall, but it's fine. And there it is. My pleasure. Happy to help out. Nice, solid 9-star clear. I'm glad it was fun to watch. Yeah, looking at your account, the only thing I would say, like roster-wise, again, you're pretty fine. We just got to finish up Yeshunguan's team with like Dial-In, or if they add a future edition, maybe pull that. Get a Rupture DPS for Lucia, and then from there it's just working on builds. Speaking of which, let me fix these up. You plan to go for Dylan and Yishuan? Then, if you're going for Yishuan, I would consider also potentially picking up Jufufu. Because that way you can give Dylan to Yeshunguan and Jufufu to Yishuan. Believe in the ass that believes in your account. Came back because you heard free stuff? That's fair. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Couple things I would try to work on. Because Shiyu Defense does not let you share W engines and drive discs, I would try to get a 4-piece Moonlight set for Yuzuha. A DD6 here for Yeshunguan. If you need to switch the 2-piece, that's fine. I just wouldn't use crit rate because she already gets so much. But like Home Run Punk can work fine. Branch and Blade, Fang Metal. So yeah, 4-piece here. Ideally 2-piece Phaethons as well. This DD6. And then just like a DD6 here and Kaboom the Cannon for Sokaku. You didn't get to drive discs yet for Yeshunguan. Well, we got to them, and they ain't bad. Just got to get her own DD6 so she doesn't. Also, my game crashed. And then I think Nicole also wants a Moonlight set. And then Zhao just needs her pieces leveled. I just didn't level them fully because I wasn't worried about that side. Well, the game crashed, and it's also past 7 o'clock. You thought you heard a fart out of nowhere, what? Probably will ×3 refresh for the next month to catch up a bit. If you're willing to spend it, by all means. Just make sure to spend responsibly. I'm happy to help. With that, though, we are going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow. We're doing a late start tomorrow, but intentional this time, and not just because I overslept. We're going to be starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Probably going to be doing some Zen lists, taking care of weeklies, and then going from there through. We have Threshold, we have Co-op, we have Deadly Assault on Friday. Lots of Zenless stuff to do. Gonna be a good time. Hope to see you there. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also do have the Discord available where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me at the channel, hang out, talk about Zenless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same, and until next time, peace.